Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to Sophomore Day for your National Park College Nighthawks. Today, we pay tribute to 6 sensational sophomores who have left a lasting impact in their time with Nighthawk Athletics. We are so proud of each of these young ladies, not only for what they achieved athletically, but academically as well. And we wish them the best of luck for the bright future that lies ahead. Introducing your 2025-26 Nighthawk Sophomores. Introducing sophomore Paige Attaway. Paige's favorite Nighthawk memory is when the team accidentally left Coach Dory behind at the gas station on a road trip. Over the past 2 seasons, she has set NPC's single game records in walks and runs scored, single season records in walks and stolen bases, and is 3 walks away from becoming NPC's all-time leader. After graduating with her Associate of Arts from NPC, she plans to attend the UAMS College of Nursing with dreams of becoming a nurse practitioner with a specialty in dermatology. Paige is escorted by her mother, Christy, and her father, John.
Paige, today we celebrate your final home game and the dedication, heart, and strength you've shown every step of the way. You've been an incredible role model for your little sisters, always showing responsibility, discipline, and setting the example. Watching you grow on and off the field has meant so much to us. We are beyond proud of you and excited to see all that this next chapter holds. No matter where life takes you, you will always be our number one. We love you.
Congratulations to sophomore Paige Attaway. Introducing sophomore Delaney Lloyd. Delaney's favorite Nighthawk memory is getting together with her team and hanging out during the ice storm. In May, she'll graduate with an Associate of Arts in Health Sciences. Next fall, she'll attend the University of Central Arkansas, where she'll major in nursing. Delaney is escorted today by her mother, Ty, and her father, Lucian.
Delaney, I'm so incredibly proud of the young woman that you have become. Through all the ups and downs, you've been resilient and kept that pretty smile on your face. I absolutely love being your mom, and I can't wait to watch you rock the next chapter in your life.
Hey, baby girl, it's Dad. It's been a fun journey and one I'm super proud to have been on with you. You keep tackling life like you do softball, you'll be just fine. I love you. I'm super proud of you. Now go kick some butt.
Congratulations to sophomore Delaney Lloyd. Introducing sophomore Alexis Artigo. When it comes to favorite Nighthawk memories, Alexis has a couple. While she'll never forget hitting her first collegiate home run against ASU Mid-South, she'll also never forget leaving Coach Dory behind at the gas station. After NPC, she'll continue her softball career at Louisiana Christian University while studying health and exercise science with dreams of becoming a physical therapist. Alexis is escorted today by her mother, Leslie, and her sister, Lainey.
All these years of watching you play were never just about softball. They were watching you in your happy place, doing what you love the most. I still see the little girl I carried around the bases who didn't even want to play. And now, seeing you achieve your dream of playing at the next level are moments I will treasure forever. You proved everybody wrong, faced every adversity, and your path was never easy, but you stayed focused. I'm proud of the woman you've become, and I'm grateful for the person you've helped me become too. Thank you so much for the memories. I love you endlessly, and I will always be your biggest fan. Love, Mom.
Congratulations to sophomore Alexis Artigo. Introducing sophomore Macy Graves. Macy's favorite Nighthawk memory is team dinners at her great-aunt Darlene's condo on the lake in Hot Springs. This season, she tied NPC's single-game records in hits, RBI, and home runs, and is 4 homers away from becoming NPC's all-time leader. After graduating with her associate degree in criminal justice, she'll continue her academic and athletic career at Texas A&M University Texarkana, where she'll continue to play the game she loves while completing her degree in criminal justice. Macy is escorted today by her mother, Wendy, her father, Kevin, and her brother, Miles.
Macy, your journey shows true excellence
with a 4.0 in the classroom and unwavering dedication on the field. You've kept your head down and worked hard, handling every challenge with grace, dignity, and strength. This isn't the end, just a new chapter. We're so proud of you and can't wait to watch you at the next level. We love you so much.
Macy Joe, you define team. You're a team leader with top stats and unmatched integrity. You'll soar at the next level. Texas A&M Texarkana awaits, but first, go take regionals. Nighthawks!
Congratulations to sophomore Macy Graves. Introducing sophomore Rachel Lawyer. Rachel's favorite Nighthawk memories are singing and dancing on the bus with her teammates. In May, she'll graduate with an Associate of Science in Elementary Education, and after NPC, she dreams of continuing her softball career at the next level while pursuing a future in education or business. Rachel is escorted today by her mother, Jacqueline, and her father, Paul.
Hey baby girls, mom and dad, we just want you to remember that the Lord says you are enough as he made you. He was willing to die for you, that's how much he loves you. Your identity isn't in softball or anything else of this world, but in the Lord. We believe in you and love you and support you no matter what.
Marky, we are incredibly proud of you, not only for your strength and dedication on the softball field, but for the amazing woman of faith you are becoming. Continue to keep your roots deep in the Lord. Trust that he will guide your path wherever it leads. Never stop believing, growing, and shining. We love you so much.
Congratulations to sophomore Rachel Lawyer. Introducing sophomore Avery Creech. Avery rewrote the history books this season at NPC, throwing the program's second ever perfect game. She also went the distance in a 12-inning thriller at UA Rich Mountain, leading the Nighthawks to a critical Region 2 victory. After graduating with her Associate of Arts, she'll continue her softball career at the next level while pursuing a degree in biology and a future as a sonographer. Avery is escorted today by her mother, Lauren, her father, Kyle, and her brother, William.
Hey Avery, it's your mom and dad.
And William.
Watching you play softball for the Nighthawks has been a joy. We are so proud of the player you've become and the person you continue to grow into.
Watching your hard work and the love for the game has been such a blessing. These 2 years may be another step in your journey, but the impact goes far beyond the field. Keep chasing your goals and trusting your path.
No matter where this game takes you, we will always be your biggest fans. Go Nighthawks!
Congratulations to sophomore Avery Creech. If we could, we'd like to get all the girls together for a group photo, and let's hear it once again for your 2025-26 Nighthawk sophomores. On behalf of all of us here at National Park College, thank you for choosing Nighthawk Nation. It's a beautiful day for softball here in the heart of Arkansas. We're live from Hot Springs World-Class High School, where we just wrapped up Sophomore Day ceremonies for your National Park College Nighthawk softball squad. Hats off to these 6 sensational young ladies for a job well done, but of course, the job isn't finished yet. The first 2 of a 4-game series scheduled this weekend as NPC takes on Southeast Arkansas College in the final regular season NJCAA Region 2 showdown. The Nighthawks are in the postseason. They'll be in Ardmore, Oklahoma next week, and your favorite broadcaster will be there along for the ride for every single game. The final tune-up before Region 2 play starts after a brief intermission. Sophomore Day is here. This is National Park College Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to Sophomore Day here at Hot Springs World Class High School. We'd also like to welcome our friends from Pine Bluff, Arkansas, the Southeast Arkansas College Sharks. Today's games will be an NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader and will be streamed live on YouTube at National Park College. We'll begin by announcing the starting lineups for each team, followed by the playing of our national anthem. Leading things off for the Southeast Arkansas College Sharks, the shortstop, number 00, Talon Feich. Batting second at third base, number 2, Annika Coleman. Batting third at first base, number 99, Rebecca Randerson. Batting fourth in center field, number 17, Kendall Reed. Batting fifth, the catcher, number 25, Peyton Domain. Batting sixth, the pitcher, number 52, Natalie Ball. Batting seventh in left field, number 10, Teresa Lopez. Batting eighth in right field, number 16, Zanaya Alexander. Batting ninth at second base, number 3, Sarah Bryant. And now for your National Park College Nighthawks, leading things off in center field, number 1, Paige Attaway. Batting second at first base, number 4, Emma Sowell. Batting third in right field, number 28, Brooke LaBeouf. Batting fourth, the catcher, number 16, Caitlin Marino. Batting fifth at second base, number 10, Delaney Lloyd. Batting sixth, the designated player, number 14, Macy Graves. Batting seventh at shortstop, number 32, Hadley James. Batting eighth at third base, number 11, Alexis Artigo. Batting ninth in left field, number 19, Rachel Lawyer. In the circle today for National Park College, number 6, Jaylee Hawthorne. We welcome you to Hot Springs World Class High School, and now we ask for you to rise, if able, for the playing of our national anthem. It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs National Park College. This is National Park College Nighthawk softball on the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon and thank you for joining us. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Once again, today begins the first of 4 total games rounding out the regular season for NPC. The Nighthawks swing into this matchup in first place in the Eastern Division of NJCAA Region 2, sitting with an 18-8 regional record. And Southeast Arkansas College coming in the 3 spot at 10-16. Both teams on that trajectory to punch their ticket to Ardmore, Oklahoma next week for the Southwest Plains District Tournament in Ardmore, Oklahoma. In the circle for NPC to start things off will be Jaylee Hawthorne as we get set to begin our showdown here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Leading things off for Southeast Arkansas College, our Sharks, our friends from Pine Bluff. Talon Feich, Annika Coleman, Rebecca Randerson will be your starting three to start today's ball game. Hawthorne at the ready. It's Feich at the plate for Seark. Batting .380 this year, 54 hits, 35 runs scored, 27 driven in. Going to be a ball to start the at-bat here for Feich. Hawthorne locks in, gets the call from her battery mate, Caitlin Marino. That one's high, ball two. The shortstop for the Sharks looking to be the first base runner of the ball game here, just underway in game one. That one fouled away out of play. Count is 2-1. As we work to get another game ball back into the field of play here. While we have a moment, we'll take a look at some of the top performers for Seark this season. Feich is one of them. You see her there in the center of your screen, batting .380 this year, 54 hits, 35 runs, and 27 driven in. Other names to watch out for from this Sharks lineup include Rebecca Randerson, who we'll see later this inning, as well as Annika Coleman. There's a reason these three young ladies bat 1, 2, 3 in the lineup for Southeast Arkansas College. Back in action, 2-1. As Hawthorne looks to go to work here against Feich. That one high and away, ball three. And now Feich threatening to reach on the base on balls. Some words of encouragement coming in from freshman shortstop Hadley James. Hawthorne looking to battle back from within the circle here. Pitch on its way, ball four. So the Sharks will put the leadoff hitter aboard, looking to strike first in game one of our doubleheader today. Feich is aboard. Next up, Annika Coleman. Coleman batting .372 this season with 54 hits, 44 scored. Also leading the team with 11 stolen bases. The bunt is popped up, and the catch is made by Alexis Artigo, rushing in from third to record the first out of the ball game. One down, one on. Next up, first baseman Rebecca Randerson. Randerson leading the team in numerous offensive categories, including batting average, .434, 59 hits, that's a team lead. 60 RBI, that's a team lead. And a team leading 12 home runs this season. She loves to bat with base runners aboard, and that is exactly what she has here. One out in the top of the first. Hawthorne looking to take care of a big hitter here. Drops in the drop ball there, just a little bit too high above the letters to bring it even 1-1. One on, one out for the Sharks early in game one. Hawthorne has the one she wants. She winds and fires liftoff. That one taken out towards center field. Paige Attaway makes the grab, and there's two down. Next up for the Sharks, center fielder Kendall Reed. Reed batting .296 for the Sharks this season. 40 hits, 27 runs scored, 27 driven in. She'll look to keep the top of the first inning alive. And Jaylee Hawthorne begins the at-bat with a strike down the middle. Runner's going to take off for second, and she's not going to get there. Caught stealing, half inning over, and we'll head to the bottom of the first inning. NPC bats when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Taking a look at your starting lineup for NPC here in Game 1 of our doubleheader. Attaway, Sowell, and LaBeouf will lead things off in the bottom of the first. Marino, Lloyd, and Graves anchoring the middle of the order. Hadley, James, Alexis Artigo, and Rachel Lawyer rounding out the starting 9. Jaylee Hawthorne in the circle. For NPC, we are here at Hot Springs World-Class High School. Happy Sophomore Day to all the families who were able to make it to Hot Springs, and those of you that just couldn't make the trip. That's why we do what we do. We are here for you. It's been a season to remember for many reasons for this Nighthawk squad. Peaks and valleys, records broken, and boy, a lot of records have been broken this season. But this is a team that feels it's on the verge of doing something special. And it just so happens the postseason's right around the corner and the perfect opportunity to do something special. Leading things off, a young lady that's been doing special things all year long. It's sophomore center fielder Paige Attaway. Attaway steps to the plate for National Park College here. Looking to put the ball in play. She'll take a strike right down the middle to start the at-bat. There's a pitch and a miss from the hurler, Natalie Ball. Count goes even on Paige Attaway. That ball gets away there for ball 2, 2-1 on Attaway. Batting .243 this season, 35 hits, 52 runs scored, and 17 driven in. Another high offering there. That one gets away. Ball 3. An NPC threatening its first base runner of the contest. Ball winds and fires. That's going to be ball 4. And that brings up Emma Sowell, who is one of your top performers offensively for this Nighthawk squad this season. A .399 average, 57 hits, 54 runs, 49 driven in. And on defensive indifference, Paige Attaway just stole second. Attaway taking advantage and now into scoring position as Sowell comes to the plate for National Park College. No one out, runner on second, and Sowell swinging a mean bat as of late for NPC. The Nighthawks looking to start strong here in game 1. So far, so good. First pitch from Ball, a pitch out, and that'll be ball 1. Sowell awaiting the next offering from Ball. Ball from the rubber, winds, fires, too high, good eye, 2-0. Nighthawk dugout getting loud here. That is 6 balls in a row coming in from Natalie Ball to start things off. There's a strike call as Seark looks to battle back here with a little bit of pressure in the bottom of the first. The 2-1. Taken just below the knees. Ball 3. And now Emma Sowell threatening to reach base here in the bottom of the first. The count is 3-1 on its way. And that will be ball 4. 2 on for NPC. No one out. Here comes freshman right fielder Brooke LaBeouf to try to bring in the first run of the ball game. LaBeouf batting .370 this season, 47 hits, 29 runs scored, and the runners are going to take off. The throw down to third. Everyone is safe. Now 2 runners in scoring position. That ball down in the dirt. Count is 1-0 on LaBeouf, who was recently named Newcomer of the Year in the 2026 Nesties. That's the Nighthawk Athletics Awards Banquet each year at National Park College. And it's easy to see why LaBeouf is the Newcomer of the Year. She's been phenomenal out in the field and at the plate. The 2-0 drops right down the middle for strike 1. So far, the Nighthawk hitters not necessarily as aggressive at the plate as we've seen this season. But they're trying to read the room and make Natalie Ball work for it here. Ball has just worked herself back into this count here against LaBeouf, 2 apiece, as she looks for the first out of the first inning. This is a big pitch here. Ball winds and fires, too high, and a good eye by LaBeouf. The count is full. First base is open. On deck is the leading home run hitter for NPC this season, freshman catcher Caitlin Marino. Payoff pitch on its way, and that will be ball 4. They're loaded here in Hot Springs. Caitlin Marino comes to the plate. She can blow this game wide open with 1 swing. Bases loaded, no one out, and a pitch out to begin the at-bat. On its way, that one down the middle. That catches the corner of the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Apologize, got our game feed back up on the screen for you there. Thank you so much for your patience with us. Here's the 1-1 from Ball. That one's lifted, and it's off the pitcher. This could be trouble. A run's going to score. Everyone is safe. A hard-hit ball returned to sender. Not a whole lot Seart could do with it. And that's going to bring Delaney Lloyd to the plate here on Sophomore Day. The first run crosses on a hard-hit ball by Caitlin Marino. 1-0 NPC. Ball 1 down in the dirt on the first offering to Lloyd. Now time is called down on the field here. And we're back in action here. There's a ball low and away, 2-0 on NPC's second baseman Delaney Lloyd. Ball trying to work her way back down the middle and battle back, trying to stop the bleeding early. Here in the bottom of the first inning, Lloyd takes it high above the shoulders, 3-0. Bases are loaded, no bases open. With NPC's Macy Graves waiting in the wings in the on-deck circle. Another heavyweight hitter for this Nighthawk squad. It's ball 4, and a run comes home. Here comes Sowell. It's 2-0. Macy Graves steps to the plate for NPC, and now a meeting in the circle for Southeast Arkansas College. Trying to get the lay of the land here with a big hitter coming to the plate for Nighthawk Nation. Sowell comes in to score on the play. LaBeouf is on third. Marino on second. Lloyd on first for NPC. Here on Sophomore Day, once again, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us on the live stream today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. I see the Brooke LaBeouf fan club out in Morgan City, Louisiana today. Hello to Christy and all the family there. Stephanie on the broadcast down in Greenville, Texas, cheering on Rachel Lawyer and the Nighthawks today. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for watching. Let us know. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We're glad to have you along. Happy Saturday to you. So Macy Graves steps to the plate for National Park College. Ducks on the pond, a 2-0 lead. First pitch. It's going to drop in for ball one. Runners ready to sprint at the crack of the bat here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the original home of National Park College Nighthawks softball. Ball winds and fires too high, and a good eye for Graves, 2-0. Every once in a while, we like to throw it back for that retro callback to where it all began for NPC softball. Just so happens to be on Sophomore Day as well this year. Another pitch high to Graves, 3-0. Graves looking patient at the plate. Not going to try too hard here if they aren't going down the middle of the zone here. 3-0 on its way. Outer edge, that will be ball four. LaBeouf comes home. It's 3-0. The runs keep coming for NPC. Next up, Hadley James. The Nighthawk shortstop steps to the plate. Looking to keep the rally rolling here in the bottom of the first. Marino on third, Lloyd on second, Graves on first, and a ball on the first pitch thrown. James is the seventh batter to come to the dish here in the bottom of the first for the Nighthawks. Ball fires right down the middle, gets the strike call. It's 1-1. Ball delivers too low. That one gets away. Is there a play at the plate? Yes. Safe is the call. Marino scores. Everybody advances. Now first base is open. Count is 2-1 on Hadley James. Marino able to get ahead of the tag at the plate there. Peyton Domain, the catcher for the Sharks, unable to get her opposing catcher, Marino. Score now 4-0. The count is 2-1 on NPC's Hadley James. The shortstop looking to put it in play and extend the advantage for the home team here. Balls 2-1. Just above the letters, ball three. On its way. And that'll be a base on balls for Hadley James, who reloads the bases here for NPC. Batting on Sophomore Day, Alexis Artigo, and I believe that's going to be it for Natalie Ball today. We will have a pitching change, and we'll get the new hurler here in just a moment for Southeast Arkansas College. We'll be right back. It's Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The new pitcher for Southeast Arkansas College, number 28, Abigail Blythe, as Alexis Artigo comes to the plate for NPC here in the bottom of the first. Natalie Ball, the starting pitcher, chased here in the bottom of the first inning. Bases are loaded for Artigo, who's going to take strike one on the first pitch thrown. Nighthawks lead it 4-0. A lot of patience at the plate so far in this one. 6 walks issued in the bottom of the first inning, and it's done a lot of damage here early. Ball one, a good eye by Artigo, the Nighthawk third baseman in today's contest. Still no one out here in the bottom of the first inning, as that one's taken high and away, ball two. On its way, Artigo is going to foul it away. Ball out of play there, brings the count even, 2-2. Brief recap of the first inning. Attaway with a walk, Sowell walked, LaBeouf walked, and then it was Caitlin Marino with the infield single. Lloyd, Graves, and James all walked 3 in a row then. And that one's going to hit Alexis Artigo, and that's going to bring in the 5th run of the ball game for NPC. The 9th hitter of the inning is Rachel Lawyer for National Park College, celebrating her sophomore day. Want to say a special thank you to the Lawyer family, Jacqueline and Paul. They were pretty instrumental in helping with our secret surprise that we had for all the ladies this year. This year we did something different that we've never done before for sophomore day, and that was we got the parents involved, and we got the mom and dad of each of our sophomore student athletes to record a heartfelt short message to be played during sophomore day, and I think the ladies enjoyed it pretty nicely. So with Lawyer and the rip to left field, that drives in a run. 6-0 NPC, and we've batted around. Next up for the Nighthawks, it's back to the top of the order. Here's Paige Attaway. There are still no outs here in the first. Attaway is going to step in for NPC here. Bases remain loaded. There's the first offering, ball one. And a strike right down the middle there on a good eye by Attaway. NPC in the driver's seat here early, and continuing to let the pitchers work for it here for the Sharks. The 1-1. That one chipped away, foul ball. And Attaway behind in the count, 1-2. Attaway steps back in for National Park College. On its way, a rip, a foul ball. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands today here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Attaway looks to straighten it out. A 1-2 count on the center fielder. Blythe winds and fires. Too high, ball two. Runners ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. James on third, Artigo on second, Rachel Lawyer standing on first. The 2-2, too high. Attaway now threatening to walk in the 7th run of the ball game. Here's the pitch. Ball 4, and that's a historic walk for NPC's Paige Attaway, who now ties for first place all-time in walks in Nighthawk history. The legendary Jesse Rowland, the former Lake Hamilton Wolf, who set the record in NPC softball's very first season. Attaway now one walk away from taking down a record that has stood for 6 years here at NPC. It's Emma Sowell at the plate for the home team. Ball 1 on the first pitch thrown. As everybody moves around on the bases here, Artigo on third, Lawyer on second, Attaway on first. And there's a strike thrown right down the middle to Sowell. Sowell with a walk and a run scored already this inning for NPC. Blythe has the one she wants, fires and misses up high. 2-1. Still a lot of energy coming from this Nighthawk dugout here. Sowell with the connection, but a foul ball out of play. First baseman now sitting at 2-2 in the count. Blythe heads back to the circle, looking to stop the bleeding here in the bottom of the first inning. Still in search of that elusive first out of the ball game. On its way, popped up, and a foul ball out of play. Ball back to Blythe. Here we go, 2-2. Sowell looking to put it in play and add to the lead. Pitch on its way. Liftoff. Popped up. Out to center field. The catch is made. Tagging and heading home is Artigo for run number 8. That is the first out of the inning for National Park College. That brings Brooke LaBeouf to the plate. LaBeouf heads to the dish for NPC after the RBI flyout. LaBeouf walked and scored already this inning. She takes a strike on the first pitch thrown. Runners on second and third for NPC, leading 8-0 here in the first. Swing and a miss there as LaBeouf gets behind it, 0-2 the count here. And Seark now finally getting that out on the board, looking for 2 in a row here as Blythe eyes her first strikeout opportunity. On its way, outer edge, and a good call by LaBeouf to lay off. It pays off, ball 1. There's a connection, a foul ball back to the screen. Blythe fires and misses outside. Ball 2 on LaBeouf. The count is even. There's a foul ball. Sent sky high, out of play. Rachel Lawyer on third for the Nighthawks. Paige Attaway standing on second as LaBeouf looks to straighten it out here in the bottom of the first inning. Blythe fires on the inside. LaBeouf watches it too close for ball 3. The count is full. Caitlin Marino waiting in the wings for NPC. Payoff pitch. Another foul ball. Off the top of the press box, and a new softball issued here. This at-bat continues for newcomer of the year, Brooke LaBeouf. being cheered on by her Nighthawk teammates in the dugout. The 3-2. That one is lined in foul territory. Nowhere to go. LaBeouf's at-bat continues. Sharks couldn't get to it in time. And now LaBeouf will get another opportunity here. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Another foul ball. LaBeouf hanging in there, increasing the pitch count of Abigail Blythe after already chasing the starter, Natalie Ball, earlier this inning. The 3-2 fouled away. LaBeouf looking to win it here at home plate. A lengthy at-bat for the right fielder. Awaiting the next offering. Blythe fires, and that one is sent out toward left field. A diving catch is made in foul territory. Tagging and scoring is Lawyer. It's 9-0. RBI sacrifice fly for LaBeouf. Here's Caitlin Marino. It's a strike on the first pitch thrown by Blythe. Marino singled her first time up earlier this inning, also scored one of the 9 Nighthawk runs here in the first inning. Blythe winds and fires. Marino's going to send that one foul out of play. The Nighthawk catcher behind in the count, 0-2. 2 outs for NPC. On its way, Marino, a foul ball. Marino stands back in. 0-2 pitch on its way, swing and a miss, strike 3. Down go the Nighthawks in the first, but the damage is done. 9 runs come across for NPC. The Sharks go to the bat in the second inning when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Jaylee Hawthorne returns to the circle for National Park College. We go to the second inning. NPC 9. Southeast Arkansas College yet to score. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us on a beautiful Saturday today. Want to say hello to the Feich fan club watching in New Orleans, Louisiana today, saying, let's go Sharks. Glad to have you along for the ride today. Hawthorne looking for win number 11 of her freshman campaign, and she's in the driver's seat to do so here. She'll go to battle against the 4, 5, and 6 hitters for Sea-Ark here in the second inning. We'll see Kendall Reed, Peyton Domain, and the pitcher spot with Abigail Blythe. Reed was standing at the dish back in the previous inning whenever Talon Feich was caught stealing. And now she'll get a second opportunity here to put the ball in play, get a base runner on, and see if the Sharks can chip away against this deficit here. Still a lot of softball to be played today. We're in game 1 of our doubleheader today. It looks like we have a brief pause in the action to go collect some of those rogue foul balls we saw back in the first inning. There were a lot of them here at Hot Springs World Class High School, but now we're ready for softball. The hitter is Kendall Reed, the center fielder. Hawthorne's first pitch, a swing and a miss, strike one. Hawthorne settles back in on the rubber here, gets the call from her battery mate, Marino. That one just below the knees to bring it even, 1-1. Hawthorne locked in. She'll wind and fire a foul ball. Hawthorne looking for her first strikeout of the ball game. Count is 1-2. Pitches on its way, and a swing and a miss. Strike three. Down goes Reed. It's the first strikeout of the game for Hawthorne. One away in the second. That strikeout is number 73 of Jaylee Hawthorne's freshman career. It ties her for 8 all-time with Sarah Todd, who used to call Hot Springs World Class High School home when she was wearing the Nighthawk softball uniform. It's been a season to remember for Hawthorne. Certainly a high school legend over at Cutter Morning Star. That one lined out to right center field. It's going to drop for the first hit of the ball game for the Sharks. Attaway and LaBeouf sprinting to it. No one could get there in time. It was well hit by Peyton Domain. The Sharks catcher collects her first hit for Sea-Ark. 1 out, 1 on. Double play ball is live through the middle. Hadley James at shortstop. Delaney Lloyd at second. Next up, the pitcher spot. This is Abigail Blythe. She'll take a ball on the first pitch thrown by Jaylee Hawthorne. One out, one on. Hawthorne fires down in the dirt. Ball two. Hawthorne at the ready, winds and fires on the outer edge, catches the corner, strike one. 2-1 on Abigail Blythe, the pitcher. Blythe's battery mate, Peyton Domain, standing on first. That ball's going to bounce in front of home plate, ball three. Now it's 3-1 on Blythe. Hawthorne toes the rubber. Here's the pitch. Ball four. And the Sharks begin to threaten a comeback here in the second inning. Runners on first and second. Back-to-back base runners for the Sharks. Next up, left fielder Teresa Lopez. Lopez batting 189 this season for Sea-Ark. 21 hits, 10 runs scored, 8 driven in. She'll take ball one on the first pitch thrown by Hawthorne. Domain in scoring position on second, Blythe on first for the Sharks. Here's the pitch, a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike on Lopez, the number 7 hitter in the Shark lineup. The 1-1. Hawthorne misses up high. That ball is off of the catcher, Domain. It ricochets off her as she gets back to the bag at second. No harm done. It's 2-1 back home. Paige Attaway in center field was ready to make a strike over to Artigo at third. Should Domain try to run on it there. Swing and a miss down low, 2-2. On its way, strike three. Got her looking. Another K today for Jaylee Hawthorne, her second in the ball game. Down goes Lopez. Up comes right fielder Zanaya Alexander. Alexander batting .211 this year for the Sharks. 20 hits, 11 runs scored, and 6 driven in. She looks to keep the top of the second inning alive. She'll take a ball to begin this at-bat. 2 outs. 2 on. Hawthorne has the one she wants on its way, fouled away, out of play. Here's the next offering. That one drops right at the knees for the strike call. The count is 1-2 on Alexander. Hawthorne looking for her third strikeout of the inning. On its way. Swing and a miss. Got her. And that takes care of the Sharks in the second. A 9-0 ball game heads to the bottom of the inning. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the bottom of the second inning we go. NPC leads it 9-0. It's game one of our NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. The Southeast Arkansas College Sharks got 2 runners aboard. Back in the top of the inning, left them stranded. And now the Nighthawks come to the plate looking to add to the damage here. Leading things off, sophomore second baseman Delaney Lloyd. We'll see the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, also Macy Graves and Hadley James later on in the inning here. Delaney Lloyd steps in for the home team, looking to see if those bats are still hot. Lloyd with a walk and a run scored. She'll take ball one on the first pitch thrown. NPC took advantage of 7 walks and a hit batter in the first inning, along with some timely hitting from Caitlin Marino, Rachel Lawyer, and some RBIs from Emma Sowell and Brooke LaBeouf to build the 9 spot here in game one. The Nighthawks looking to put the finishing touches on the regular season. Of course, 2 games today and 2 games on Sunday, as this series will go to Pine Bluff to conclude the regular season. 2 strikes on Lloyd here as the second baseman looks to straighten it out and get on base for the Nighthawks. On its way, that one drops low, and a good eye for D'Lo. Delaney Lloyd moving to 2-2 in the count. Blythe Winds and fires, and it's a comebacker off the glove of the pitcher, and Lloyd will beat it out to first on a hard-hit ground ball. Infield single for the sophomore on her sophomore day. Lloyd has now reached base in consecutive at-bats. Here comes Macy Graves. Graves walked and scored her first time up today. First pitch strike coming off the arm of Blythe. Graves content with trying to feel the pitcher out here before stepping in and looking to put it in play. Second pitch of the at-bat. Lifted, sky high, in foul territory. The catch is made. So down goes Graves. Up comes Hadley James, the Nighthawk shortstop. James walked and scored already in this contest. She bats with one out and one on. First pitch and the throw down to second. Lloyd will get there with a stolen base. That takes away a potential double play ball through the middle there. And keeps NPC in prime position to add to the lead here. Count is 0-1 on Hadley James. Blythe's next pitch, a swing and a miss. Count is 0-2 on the shortstop. On its way. And a pitch out there to see what Delaney Lloyd would do at second. She'll retreat back to the bag. One out and a runner on second for the Nighthawks. Here's the 1-2. James sends that one out toward left field, and it will be caught on the run. Tagging and heading for third is Lloyd. Next up for the Nighthawks, Alexis Artigo. Artigo was hit by a pitch her first time up today. Came around to score in that 9-run first inning. Blythe in the zone as she fires pitch number one for strike number one here. The runner on third is Delaney Lloyd as the Nighthawks look to add to their hefty lead here in the second inning. Blythe fires another one. That one's going to jam on the inside over to shortstop, and that takes care of NPC in the second inning. A 9-0 ball game heads to the third. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
We go to the third inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School, home of your National Park College Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, 9-0. Girls in blue soaring the skies here in game number one of our doubleheader today. Southeast Arkansas College comes to the plate. It'll be the 9-1-2 hitters. We'll see Sarah Bryant for the first time in this series today as she looks to chip away at the deficit for the Sharks. Bryant batting .255 on the year. 26 hits, 20 runs scored, 6 driven in. She'll take a first pitch strike from Jaylee Hawthorne. Hawthorne coming alive back in the second inning. 3 strikeouts, adding to her impressive freshman campaign. as she looks to stymie the Sharks in yet another inning here. That ball drops low. That'll bring things even on Sarah Bryant, 1-1. Middle infield playing a little deep here just to give themselves some running room. The 1-1 pitch on its way and fouled away off the screen. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Sarah Bryant, the second baseman. Hawthorne looking for strikeout number 4 today. That one bounces before home plate. The count moves to 2-2. Bryant digs back in. Hawthorne at the ready. Marino ready to receive it. On its way, that one is going to be lifted out to left on a one-hopper. Fielded by Rachel Lawyer. So it will be a leadoff base hit for the Sharks. Bryant with the hit. It's the second base hit of the day for Seark. And it brings us to the top of the order. Here comes Talon Feich. Feich walked her first time up today, but was taken out on the base paths with a caught stealing. She'll look to try to make good on it here as the Sharks make their way back to the top of the order here. Runner on first, no one out. Feich with the grounder over to second. Lloyd flips it to James, back over to first. Safe at first is Feich. But the lead runner taken out on the play. Out is Bryant for out number 1. Feich reaches on the fielder's choice. Next up, her teammate Annika Coleman. Coleman 0 for 1 today. A pop out to Alexis Artigo. Hawthorne's first pitch is fouled back to the screen. Hawthorne has the one she wants. Coleman looking to put it in play here. The 0-1, a swing and a miss. 2 strikes now on the third baseman, Coleman. The Sharks don't have to get them all here, but they'd love to start chipping away because as long as there's a lead greater than 8, they're on a clock until the 5th inning. Pitch out. Design pitch there by Hawthorne to see what the runner would do. She had a pitch to work with there. Ahead in the count, and she took it. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Coleman. Hawthorne looking to take care of business at the plate here with the hot-hitting Rebecca Randerson on deck. Here's the pitch down in the dirt, reeled in by Marino, and the runner stays put, 2-2. Time is called. Here comes Coach Dory Cormier to talk things over with her hurler. While we have a moment, we'd like to thank some of our sponsors. Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Nighthawk Softball is also a presentation of the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Nighthawk Nation would also like to thank Pafford Medical Services, serving Garland County and the surrounding areas. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. We'd also like to tip our hat to Nighthawk Baseball. The guys concluded their season. A round 1 loss in the Southwest Plains District Tournament back on Thursday at Murray State College. But a season to remember for Coach Wyndham, Coach Shork, and the guys. And to our sophomores leaving us and moving on to the next level, thank you for everything you gave to us here at National Park College. Back in action. A ball down low brings the count full on Annika Coleman. A big pitch coming here for NPC's Jaylee Hawthorne. 3-2 on its way. That one ripped down the line, and that will be a foul ball. That one could have been trouble if you were the Sea Arc Sharks. Feich was ready to sprint at the crack of the bat there, and it just crossed the wrong side of the white line. So the at-bat continues for Coleman. It's 3-2. 1 out, 1 on. Foul ball back to the screen to keep the at-bat going. Three-two. Liner over to shortstop, fielded by James. Throw to second. Lloyd gets the out. 2 down. Once again, the lead runner is taken care of here. 2 outs in the inning, and that opens up a lot of defensive options if you're the Nighthawks here. Feich is taken out on the fielder's choice. Next up, Rebecca Randerson, who flew out to Paige Attaway, her first time up. First pitch from Hawthorne, and that one is drilled deep to left. Lawyer to the wall, it's gone. A 2-run home run for Rebecca Randerson, and the Sea Arc Sharks are on the board. It's 9-2. The team leader in homers this season has another one. Randerson, no doubt about it, as it left the bat. And the Sharks will not be shut out today here in Hot Springs. Next up, Kendall Reed, the center fielder. And now if you're Jaylee Hawthorne, how do you respond? Still a hefty lead on the scoreboard behind you in left field. Reed struck out her first time up today. First pitch. Strike 1. Couldn't have asked for a better result if you're a hurler in that situation. Now Reed looking to make contact and see if she can keep the rally rolling in the third. Second offering. And the drop ball confuses the hitter there. A swing and a miss, strike 2. The Nighthawks 1 strike away from going back to the batter's box. Count 0-2 on Reed. On its way, that one popped up in the infield. Artigo is there, and the side is retired. 2-run homer from Randerson has the Sharks on the board. We'll be right back. This is Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
We go to the bottom of the third inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks lead at 9-2. Rachel Lawyer will lead things off for the home team. The 9-1-2 hitters due up for National Park College. Lawyer on the inside is hit by the first pitch she sees. And the Nighthawks have a base runner just like that. If you blinked, you missed it. The top of the order is here. Here comes Paige Attaway. Attaway with a couple of walks in this one. Chasing history, chasing Jesse Rowland's all-time record. Another walk would give her sole possession of first place all-time. And Lawyer with the nice little steal over to second there, slides and stays on the bag. And now the Nighthawks have a runner in scoring position. NPC was left scoreless in the second with Delaney Lloyd stranded at third. But now with Seark starting to chip away at the lead, NPC wants to maintain that momentum. Attaway goes down, puts up a bunt, falls down on the play to get away from the ball flying at her face. A good eye by Paige Attaway. Looks like she is just fine. Count is 2-0 on Attaway. Blythe fires, and that's going to be strike one right down the middle. Two and one the count. Blythe winds and fires. There's a bunt right down in front of the pitcher. The throw to first. Attaway retired. All right, so an illegal hit was the call. The coach for Seark was given the option to take a strike or the result of the play. The result of the play was Paige Attaway being thrown out at first on the bunt. It does move Rachel Lawyer over to third. Perhaps Paige Attaway stepped out of the box. She kind of likes to make that running start. Here's Emma Sowell. Sowell with a walk and an RBI flyout in today's game. One run scored for Sowell, who has been tearing the cover off the softball here. And I believe they are going to make an update to our base runner. They're actually going to send Rachel Lawyer back to second. A result of that previous play affecting Paige Attaway there. So Lawyer at second. Attaway sitting on a 1-0 count. Here's the pitch from Blythe. Too high, good eye, ball two. As Emma Sowell looks to put it in play here. Nighthawks lead at 9-2. Blythe fires, and there's a strike call down at the knees. 2-1 now on Emma Sowell. The Nighthawk first baseman digs back in. A ball down in the outfield likely scores a run with the speedy Rachel Lawyer on the base paths. On its way, high fly ball out to center field, backtracking. That ball is down all the way to the wall. Sowell will turn and head for second. RBI double for NPC. 10-2 Nighthawks, another double for Emma Sowell. Coming to the plate next, Brooke LaBeouf for the Nighthawks. Lawyer scores on that play easily, and a pitch out to begin the at-bat to LaBeouf, ball one. LaBeouf with a walk, an RBI sacrifice fly. Both of those coming from a big first inning. On its way, and that one taken for ball two. Strike down the middle there on the take by LaBeouf, who moves to 2-1 in the count. Emma Sowell with another double. She is now 2 doubles away from becoming NPC's single season leader in 2 baggers. LaBeouf is going to send that one out to shallow left field. That ball is caught. Out number 2. Next up for the Nighthawks, catcher Caitlin Marino. Two outs, one on. First pitch to Marino, fouled away. Marino with a single and a strikeout here in game 1 today, as she looks to bring teammate Emma Sowell home from second. Blythe has the one she wants on its way, and there's a deep shot. Out to center field. Marino sends it yard. She's going to touch them all for National Park College. A 2-run home run for Marino. No doubt about it, as soon as it left the bat, Caitlin Marino adds to her single-season home run mark here for NPC. NPC with a big home run there. Now 3 runs across here in the bottom of the third. Here's Delaney Lloyd. Lloyd with a walk and a single. 1 run scored here on her sophomore day. She'll take strike 1 on the first pitch thrown. That home run number 13 of Caitlin Marino's career. It ties her for 5th place all-time with Brooke Nally. Swing and a miss for Lloyd there, down in the count 0-2. And the Nighthawks looking to keep the 3rd inning alive. Here's the pitch. Lloyd with a smack over to shortstop. It's reeled in for the 3rd out, and we head to the 4th here in Hot Springs World-Class High School, where the Nighthawks lead it 12-2. We'll be right back. This is Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The 4th inning is here, and so are we. It's National Park College Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver. Join us for the Southwest Plains District Tournament presented by National Park College and the Nighthawk Network. Yes, we will be live for all 14 games of the Southwest Plains District Tournament. So if you're listening from SeaArk and you want to catch your Sharks on the road, or if you want to catch the Nighthawks on the road in the postseason, you need to like, subscribe, so you can get notified every time we go live. We are carrying every single game of the postseason tournament. We'd like to thank Murray State College for choosing the Nighthawk Network to cover the Southwest Plains District Tournament. Back out into the circle, Jaylee Hawthorne for the home team. 3 more runs added to the lead for NPC. Coming to the plate for the Sharks, Peyton Domain, who's 1 for 1 today. The catcher for the Sharks looking to put it in play and continue chipping away at the deficit today. First pitch from Jaylee Hawthorne on its way. A swing and a miss to start this at bat. Three strikeouts today for Jaylee Hawthorne. Next offering on its way. Gets away from the pitcher to bring it even. No harm done. Count moves to 1-1. That one's going to be popped up. Shallow center field is where Delaney Lloyd is going to make the grab. A beautiful grab for the first out of the inning. 1 down for the Sharks. Next up for SeaArk will be the pitcher, number 28, Abigail Blythe. Blythe steps to the dish, facing off against Jaylee Hawthorne. Blythe walked in her first at-bat today. Looking to get back on base for the Sharks, black and teal being represented. The Sharks from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. The pitch out results in ball 1 on the first one thrown. on its way, fouled away, as that'll even up the count on Blythe. One ball, one strike. Hawthorne retakes the circle. Pitch on its way, that one down in the dirt here. My apologies. So it has been, I've been informed that we did have a pitching change for National Park College here. This is sophomore Macy Graves out in the hill for NPC. So Graves stepping in on her sophomore day. Comebacker right to the pitcher. Graves picks it up, fires it over to first. Sowell makes the play. And that's going to be the second out of the inning here. Two down here in the fourth inning. The hitter will be Teresa Lopez. Lopez, the left fielder, struck out her first time up today. Graves has the one she wants from Marino. Winds and fires, and it's a strike on the first pitch thrown. Right down the middle for Graves. And now the sophomore looks to lock back in here. Graves wheels and deals, and that's a foul ball off of Lopez, who's feeling the sting there. Looks like she's going to shake it off and be okay. Lopez falls behind in the count here, 0-2. Graves one strike away from a 3-up, 3-down. Macy fires, swing and a miss, and a strikeout. Down go the Sharks in the fourth. We head to the bottom of the inning where NPC comes back to the bat. Stick with us. This is Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Into the bottom of the fourth inning we go. Coming to the plate for NPC will be the 6, 7, and 8 hitters. Macy Graves, Hadley James, and Alexis Artigo. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Macy Graves, who comes in relief in the circle of Jaylee Hawthorne, looking to add insurance runs to the Nighthawk lead here with a do-or-die top of the fifth on the horizon for Sea-Ark here in Game 1. Abigail Blythe misses on the first offering there, high and away, ball one. NPC scoring 9 runs in the bottom of the first inning to take a commanding lead here in the doubleheader opener today. A good eye by Macy Graves down in the dirt. It'll be ball 2 quickly. On Graves, the pitcher. Graves with a walk and a pop-out in action today. 1 run scored. This one on its way down in the dirt, ball 3. Graves threatening to reach base to start off the bottom of the fourth. The Nighthawk dugout full of energy, as always, here at National Park College. Blythe looking to battle back here, 3-0 on its way. It's going to be ball 4. Graves heads on down to first. So Graves is on. Next up, Hadley James, the shortstop with a mission to bring Graves home. Hadley James digs in. 1 on, no one out. James with a walk and a fly out today. She'll take strike 1 on the first offering from Blythe. James back into the batter's box for NPC. On its way, showing bunt, puts it down perfectly. James might beat out this throw. She will. Everyone is safe. And now it's Alexis Artigo's turn here on Sophomore Day. 2 on, no one out. After an infield single from Hadley James on the bunt, Artigo's going to dig in. Alexis was hit by a pitch back in the first. Popped out to shortstop in the second. She'll put the bunt down. Beautifully down in front of the pitcher, and I believe she beat out the throw. She did. It will be bases loaded for the Nighthawks here. Here's Rachel Lawyer. Graves on third, James on second, Artigo on first. Lawyer is going to pop that one up in the infield. Catch by Coleman over at third, and that's the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order we go. Here comes Paige Attaway. Attaway with 2 walks and a ground out on a sacrifice bunt. Attaway slides on in, 1 walk away from the history books. Blythe looking to take care of business against the top of the order, but it's ball 1. The center fielder digs back in for NPC. Blythe winds and fires. Strike 1, up and in on the inside to jam Attaway. So the previous play with Alexis Artigo has been ruled an out. There are just 2 out, or there are 2 outs, I should say, as that one's fouled back by Attaway. Runners on second and third for NPC. Graves on third, James on second. Attaway's going to take that one for a ball. It's 2-2. 2's on the board for the Nighthawks. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. A 12-2 lead for the home team. Attaway looking to add to it here. Blythe winds and fires. Popped up, foul ball out of play. Souvenir for one of the many fans in the stands here today. Of course, Nighthawk Nation represented well, but a very big following for Southeast Arkansas College. I see a lot of teal and a lot of purple today, representing C-Arc. Count is 2-2 on Paige Attaway. Here's the pitch. There's a grounder. Over to second, scooped up, firing to first, and that takes care of NPC in the 4th inning. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Do or die for the Sharks. 12-2 your score. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Macy Graves returns to the circle for National Park College, looking to put game number 1 in the books here on Sophomore Day. Warm-ups are complete. Here come the Sharks. Southeast Arkansas College is going to need some runs on the board in order to keep this game alive. Batting first will be Zanaya Alexander. It'll be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up for the Sharks as this game goes to the 5th inning here in Hot Springs. Alexander 0 for 1 today, a Jaylee Hawthorne strikeout. First pitch from Macy Graves. That'll be down low, 1-0. Graves looking to get it back into the strike zone here. She'll wind and fire, and she'll catch the lower edge of the line, 1-1. Count even, 1 apiece. A deep breath for the Nighthawk hurler. Alexander in search of her first hit of the ball game. There's a grounder to James. She'll fire to first. Sowell makes the play, 1 away. Next up for the Sharks, Sarah Bryant. The second baseman singled her first time up today and looks to get back on base for the Teal and Black today. 1 out, no one on here in the top of the 5th inning. Graves winds and fires. A grounder back to the pitcher. Graves to Sowell. 2 down. And now to the top of the order we go. It's Talon Feich. Feich looking to keep the 5th inning alive, keep game 1 alive. All comes down to the bat of 0-0. The shortstop locked in inside the batter's box. First pitch from Graves. Ball 1. Feich ready for the next offering here. Graves is locked in. Marino set behind home plate. The 1-0 moves to 2-0. Feich has reached base twice today. A walk and once on a fielder's choice. As she'll look to keep that streak rolling in her 3rd at-bat of the ball game. On its way from Graves. Looking for the drop, and it gets in just below the letters for strike 1. Well placed by Macy Graves with her parents in the stands. Here comes the 2-1. Back to the pitcher. Off the glove of Graves. She fires to first. Sowell makes the play. And game 1 is in the books here for National Park College. Final score in the opener, 12-2. Your final. We'll have a brief intermission here at Hot Springs World Class High School, and then be bringing you game 2 of our doubleheader today. You're already in the right place to catch game 2. No new live stream link. We're going to bring a blank image, or I should say a still image, up on your screen, and game 2 will come your way shortly. Final in game 1, NPC 12, Southeast Arkansas College 2. This is Nighthawk Softball on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A 12-2 victory for NPC in Game 1 of our doubleheader today. It all started off with a big bottom of the first inning, 7 walks, 1 hit batter, 2 hits, and 2 RBI sacrifice flies. That allowed NPC to build a 9-0 advantage after 1 inning. In the top of the third, Seark answered back, chipping away with a 2-run home run from Rebecca Randerson. But in the bottom of the third, the Nighthawks took the lead for good. An RBI double from Sowell and a 2-run home run from Caitlin Marino. Final score in 5 innings. 12-2 National Park College, but we wipe the scoreboards clean as we get set for Game 2 of our doubleheader today. We'd like to welcome all of you to the Nighthawk Network, home of Nighthawk softball. We will also be the home of the Southwest Plains District Tournament, which begins on Wednesday in Ardmore, Oklahoma. All 14 games right here on National Park College's YouTube channel. Make sure to subscribe to get notified whether you're a Sharks fan, a Nighthawk fan, or if you just love Region 2 softball. And hey, maybe you're watching from one of those other teams that's going to be participating and doing a little scouting work. Who am I to judge, right? But you are in the right place to catch every game of the tournament, which begins on Wednesday. As we make our way over to Game 2, in the circle for National Park College, it's going to be the sophomore Avery Creech, and it has been a very good year for Creech today. 7-5 record on the campaign, her sophomore season, a 3.76 ERA, 18 complete games, 139 2/3 innings pitched, 80 strikeouts, 1 perfect game, the second ever Nighthawk to do so. And as of Game 2, she is 3rd all-time in strikeouts at National Park College. Avery Creech getting the nod for Game 2 in the circle for National Park College today. We're just about ready for softball here on the Nighthawk Network, and whether you're just joining us or you've been with us, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. It is an absolutely beautiful day for softball, deep in the heart of Arkansas, Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. Down at home plate, the coaches getting ready to signal the start of our ball game here. The Southeast Arkansas College Sharks, led by head coach Doug Wingler and assistant coach Brianna Griffiths, and of course National Park College led by coach Dory Cormier and assistant coach Nat Watkins. We'll go ahead and introduce the starting lineup for NPC before the start of Game 2 here. Attaway, Sowell, and LaBeouf, the usual suspects in the 1, 2, 3 spots here. Marino, Lloyd, and Graves anchoring the middle. James, Artigo, and Lawyer rounding out the starting 9 for National Park College today. Meeting at home plate is over, and we're ready to get started for Game 2 today. The Nighthawks making their final preparations in their dugout. Had an opportunity, of course, to talk with all of the families here at Hot Springs World Class High School today, whether they've been following on the live stream all year long or making the effort to be at every home game, and there are some of them that have that perfect attendance. It has been an absolute year to remember for National Park College Nighthawks softball. Back in Game 1, center fielder Paige Attaway has now tied Jesse Rowland for the all-time walks mark here at NPC. So as we get set to go into Game 2, that is a page of the record book that we have wide open for the leadoff hitter for NPC. Paige Attaway now standing tied for first place all-time in walks, 46, alongside Jesse Rowland. Once again, that was a record that was set in the very first season of Nighthawk softball, and it's been a tough one to take down. Macy Graves is also right up there in the ranks as well. And depending on how the Southwest Plains District Tournament plays out, you might see Attaway and Graves going toe-to-toe to see who stands atop the leaderboard once this season comes to its conclusion. The Nighthawks are going to take the field, and so does Avery Creech here. Creech playing in her final home game for National Park College before the squad hits the road to Oklahoma. And of course, the regular season draws on. Games 3 and 4 of this series will be played tomorrow down in Pine Bluff to officially conclude the regular season. NPC already solidifying the best record out of the East Division. And it's our understanding that no matter where you finish atop your division, there will be a reseeding once all 8 teams in the tournament have been finalized. And for first news on where the Nighthawks will fall in the bracket and who their round 1 opponent will be, keep it locked to our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X, your one-stop shop for postseason updates on National Park College Nighthawk softball as we turn the calendar over to the postseason next week. We're ready for softball here in Hot Springs. Game 2 just set to get underway. It's Avery Creech in the circle, and it's Talon Feich at the plate for Sea Ark. First pitch on its way. We're underway here in Game 2. First pitch ball off the arm of Avery Creech, the sophomore hurler for the home team, dressed in blue and white. Southeast Arkansas College black tops and teal bottoms. There's liftoff. Out to left field, Rachel Lawyer takes control for the first out of this ball game. Feich is retired, and that brings up Annika Coleman. 1 out for the Sharks here early in Game 2. Avery Creech going back to work from the rubber here. Coleman looking to put it in play. First pitch from Creech. Little high and a good eye for the hitter. Coleman, ball 1. The count is 1-0. Pitch on its way and out of the way. Ball 2. As Coleman goes ahead in the count here, the third baseman for the Sharks looking to be the first base runner of our ball game here in our finale today. 2-0 delivery, swing and a miss down in the dirt. Your battery for National Park College, Avery Creech in the circle, Caitlin Marino behind home plate. The count is 2 balls, 1 strike. Coleman at the ready. Ball 3 as that one gets away. Creech takes a moment to collect herself, makes her way back inside the circle. Trying to get this one down inside the zone. The 3-1. A liner to second. Delaney Lloyd reels it in for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down for the Sharks. Here in the top of the first inning, next up, Rebecca Randerson. Randerson with the 2-run homer. The big highlight for her offensively. And there will be a ball to start this at bat here. There's a connection over to James. It's off the glove of James, and Randerson will reach. A base runner for Southeast Arkansas College. 2 out, 1 on for our friends from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Next hitter up, Kendall Reed, the center fielder. pitch on its way, and there's a grounder foul. Sowell scoops it up. The count will be 0-1. Reed steps back into the batter's box. On its way, the drop ball falling just above the letters. A miss from Avery Creech. It's 1-1. The Nighthawks get set defensively. Pitch on its way, fouled away off the top of the Nighthawk dugout. Now 2 strikes on the hitter, Kendall Reed. NPC looking to strand a base runner ahead at the bottom of the first inning. Creech winds and fires. It drops high. Marino was ready to strike on a throw down to second. I believe that was a designed pitch there. 2 strikes on the hitter, trying to see if the runner will go, try to get in favorable position, scoring position, but it didn't happen. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Creech fires. Strike 3 down the middle. And it gets Reed looking for the 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the first inning. NPC bats when we return on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
It's the bottom of the first inning, and Natalie Ball is going to come to the circle looking to avenge a game 1 that simply got away from her in the first inning. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Sharks and Nighthawks scoreless as we go to the bottom of the first inning here in Hot Springs. Paige Attaway will be the leadoff hitter for NPC. Attaway, Sowell, and LaBeouf will throw the starting lineup back up once again for you for NPC here in Game 2. You see Alexis Artigo on your screen here for Nighthawk Nation on her sophomore day. Attaway ready to put the ball in play for NPC. The center fielder checks in for National Park College. Once again, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you some love. Happy Saturday to you from all of us on the Nighthawk Network. Attaway stands in. Ball's first pitch is right down the middle for a strike. Natalie Ball went to the bullpen immediately after being pulled in the first inning of Game 1, went back to work on her warm-ups. And now she has started off red hot here in the bottom of the first inning. A quick 2-strike count on speedy center fielder Paige Attaway. The Nighthawk dugout getting loud, trying to energize its girls. 0-2 pitch on its way, pitched out of the way, and a good eye for Paige Attaway. The Nighthawk dugout getting loud. Ball makes her way back to the circle for Southeast Arkansas. And that's going to be strike 3 looking. It's going to get Attaway looking. That's the first out of the inning. Next up, Emma Sowell, the hard-hitting first baseman for Nighthawk Nation. She'll step in against Natalie Ball here. Sowell's going to take ball 1 down in the dirt, 1-0. And Ball back to the circle with authority. She has started off as a woman on a mission here in Game 2. Next pitch on its way. That one high. Good eye for Sowell. That one's going to float away. 2-0 is the count. Sowell looking to be the first base runner for NPC today. On its way and on the corner. It's called for strike one. Sowell digs back in for the home team. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, no one on. Pitch on its way, ball 3. Sowell at the ready. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. And Ball has worked this into a full count against one of the hardest hitting young ladies on this Nighthawk squad, Emma Sowell. The count is full. Ball winds and fires. The 3-2 is sent out toward left center field. On the run, a diving catch is made. In left field, it's Teresa Lopez who reels it in. There's 2 down. Now it's up to the bat of Brooke LaBeouf. A 9-run first inning might be out of reach here in game 2, but the Nighthawks would like to try to grab the lead here if they can. 2 down as LaBeouf stands to the dish. First pitch is going to come in for a ball. In the opener, Brooke LaBeouf with a walk, an RBI fly out, and a line out to shortstop. She takes another ball down in the dirt there, 2-0. LaBeouf locked in the batter's box. On its way, that one's off the top of the catcher's glove, 3-0. Waiting in the wings, Caitlin Marino, the Nighthawk catcher. LaBeouf looking to be the first Nighthawk base runner of the day, but strike 1 down the middle. Ball finds her mark as expected there on the 3-0 delivery. LaBeouf patient at the plate, now getting the green light from Coach Cormier. Swing away. The 3-1. That'll be ball 4. LaBeouf will take her base, and up comes Caitlin Marino. Caitlin's big highlight of the opener was certainly a 2-run home run. It was the finishing touches on a Nighthawk win, 12-2, your final score in game 1. Already the single season home run leader. She is on pace to break Logan Nye's all-time record. As a freshman, that's one of the nice things. You still have another whole season to do some damage to the record book. And Marino is certainly on her way to rewriting the record books here at NPC. Ball down in the dirt. LaBeouf will take second. There's a Nighthawk in scoring position. The count is 1-1 on Caitlin Marino. The count is 1-1 on the Nighthawk catcher, Caitlin Marino. LaBeouf on second. Ball takes the circle. She'll wind and fire. That ball drops low. 2-1. Next pitch of the at-bat, pitched high and away. Ball 3. And now the NPC Nighthawks looking to put 2 on with 2 outs. Delaney Lloyd waiting for her turn here in the first inning. The 3-1 fouled away. The count will go full on NPC's Caitlin Marino. Cheers coming from the Nighthawk dugout as Marino looks to straighten it out here in the first. A ball down in the outfield likely scores the speedy Brooke LaBeouf. Here's the pitch on its way. That's going to be ball 4. Delaney Lloyd does get a turn here in the bottom of the first. Lloyd stands in here on sophomore day. She reached twice in 3 attempts back in the opener. It's going to be a first pitch strike to Lloyd. D'Lo has made a name for herself in the past 2 years at NPC as a young lady that can do anything you ask her to. Her versatility is what makes her powerful. Stepping in and already delivering big results this weekend for the Nighthawks. Good eye by Lloyd, 1-1. LaBeouf is on second, Marino on first. Lloyd can open up this game, line up the scoreboard with one swing. On its way, and that one is chipped foul down the first baseline, out of play. Natalie Ball and the Sea Arc Sharks are one strike away from leaving two on base for the Nighthawks. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Lloyd's going to throw that one through the gap, right center field. Here comes LaBeouf, and the Nighthawks are going to take the lead. An RBI double for Delaney Lloyd. The Nighthawks strike first. Coming to the plate, Macy Graves. The sophomore designated player stands in 2 on, 2 out. Marino's on third. Lloyd is on second. It's a first pitch strike off the arm of Natalie Ball. Nighthawks strike first on an RBI double from Delaney Lloyd. Ball has the one she wants. Wines fires. That one's down in the dirt. Will there be a play at the plate? No. This count will even up 1 apiece. Should Graves reach, Hadley James is on deck for the home team. Graves, the 6th hitter in the lineup for NPC. And a pitch out high and away for a ball, 2-1. Back-to-back outs quickly to start the bottom of the first, but 3 consecutive base runners for NPC. A couple of walks for LaBeouf and Marino. Lloyd with the RBI double. Here's a pitch. That one's high, 3-1. Macy Graves now threatening to take first base. That could load them with James on deck. Natalie Ball looking to work this one back down inside the strike zone. Battle back against the hard-hitting Graves. On its way, Graves is going to send it deep. Left center field, see ya. Macy Graves is going to touch them all for National Park College. A 3-run home run. That sophomore with another memory for her illustrious career. The Nighthawks are going to open it up 4-0. So back-to-back big first innings for the home team. In our Region 2 series today, Hadley James comes in now with the bases empty, feeling a little bit lonely, but trying to keep the rally rolling. Going to be a first pitch strike to Hadley James. Second pitch of the at-bat, a little bit high there, and a good eye by James, who brings it even. 1 ball, 1 strike. There are still 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. 4 consecutive Nighthawks reaching base. James will take for strike 2. Count is 1-2 on the shortstop. Ball looking to stop the bleeding here in the first. Pitch on its way, and a swing and a miss, strikeout. Down go the Nighthawks in the first. A 3-run home run from Macy Graves and an RBI double from Delaney Lloyd. Has the Nighthawks sitting pretty here as we go to the second inning. Your score, 4-0. We'll be right back. This is Nighthawks softball on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Into the second inning we go. NPC takes the field now with the lead. 4-0 National Park College as the Nighthawks look for the doubleheader sweep here on Sophomore Day today. Not if we have anything to do about it, says the Sea-Ark Sharks. Peyton Domain, the catcher, will lead things off for Sea-Ark in the top of the second inning. First pitch from Avery Creech on its way. That one's going to be popped up out to right field. One pitch, one out. As Brooke LaBeouf sails beneath it to make the grab, there's one away. Next up, it'll be a pitcher-on-pitcher matchup here. Natalie Ball comes to the dish for Southeast Arkansas. The Nighthawks have allowed just one base runner in this ball game as Avery Creech finds the outer edge of the strike zone for strike one. Third pitch of the at-bat, trying to get a little deja vu. History does repeat itself as she's able to find the same place for the same result at strike two. And there's a swing and a miss as Avery Creech will collect her second strikeout of the day. There's two away. And the Sharks looking to avoid going down 1-2-3. Here comes Sarah Bryant, the second baseman. Bryant reached once in two attempts back in the opener, a single and then a ground out to the pitcher. First pitch from Avery Creech, a little bit outside, ball one. Pitch on its way. Outside, trying to paint the corner. Couldn't get the call. It's a ball. 2-0. Two outs, bases empty for the Sharks. On its way, and Avery Creech finds her sweet spot through the middle, strike one. All smiles for the Nighthawk hurler. Shares in some laughs and some good times with the teammates out in the field. Count is 2-1. Creech winds and fires. Check swing up high. Did she go? No. That's ball three. Three and one. Creech winds and fires right down the middle for the strike call. This count is full. The Sharks are down to their final strike of the second inning as Creech searches for strikeout number three. Payoff pitch. Popped up and a foul ball out of play. Landing on top of the batting cages here at Hot Springs World Class High School, our retro throwback game. Playing in the place where it all began for National Park College Nighthawk softball so many years ago. Many young ladies have donned the uniform since that inaugural 2020 campaign. And a remarkable season for this specific group of Nighthawks who have challenged the record books, many of them thought unbeatable. And a team that is certainly playing its best softball when it matters the most. The Southwest Plains District Tournament right around the corner. It begins Wednesday in Ardmore. So a brief meeting in the circle with Coach Cormier. The meeting is over. Play continues. 2 outs and a full count. The 3-2 to Bryant. A grounder to the pitcher. Creech to Sowell. Side retired. We'll go to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawks will bat when we return. It's National Park College Nighthawk softball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
It's the bottom of the second inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver. Natalie Ball finishing up her warm-ups here. We're ready for softball quickly. It'll be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up for National Park College. And leading things off is sophomore third baseman Alexis Artigo. We'll also see Rachel Lawyer and Paige Attaway due up here in the bottom of the second. 4-0 NPC, a little bit of heroics from Delaney Lloyd and Macy Graves. Couple of sophomores coming in clutch here in Game 2 of our doubleheader today. Nighthawks won Game 1 by a final score of 12-2. Ball looking to get back under control here. Fires into Artigo, and that'll be taken for strike 1. 1-1 on Lex. Artigo steps back into the batter's box, ready to rock for the Nighthawks. Ball delivers. Popped up. Foul ball out of play. Into the woods it goes. The beautiful natural scenery here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Surrounded by Arkansas's natural beauty. The 1-2. That one's going to bounce off of home plate. A good eye by Artigo. 2 balls, 2 strikes. With Rachel Lawyer due up next for the Nighthawks. Here's the pitch. Down in the dirt. It gets away from Ball. And the Nighthawks threaten a leadoff base runner. As NPC comes in on a mission to extend its lead. The count is 3-2. On its way, Artigo's going to slam that one over to third. Coleman the throw to first. 1 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, Rachel Lawyer. Lawyer reached base a couple of times back in Game 1. A single, was hit by a pitch. Scoring 2 runs in that 12-2 win. First pitch to Rachel. She ducks out of the way, nearly hit her. Ball 1. Count is 1-0 on Lawyer. Ball wheels and deals, catching the outer edge for the strike call. 1-1. A diverse pitch selection here from Ball, up and in, and then outer side, and Lawyer's going to dissect this one to throw to first, not in time. Lawyer's too quick. It will be an infield single for Rachel Lawyer, base runner aboard for the home team. Here's Paige Attaway. It's the top of the lineup for National Park College. Attaway struck out looking a rare Attaway K. Her first time up in game 2. But the Nighthawks are cooking something up. Lawyer's going to take off for second. The ball goes awry. Lawyer's going to get there safely. Swiped bag for Rachel Lawyer. Count will be 1-0 on Paige Attaway. Being cheered on by her dugout. Attaway takes high. Ball 2. Ball's next pitch is chopped away, foul. Souvenir for one of the many fans here at the ballpark today. Attaway will dig back in on the left-hand side. Another pop-up and another foul ball. The count evens up on the speedy Nighthawks center fielder, Paige Attaway. Ball looking to win the battle against the top of the order. Punch out Attaway for the second time here in game 2. Here comes the 2-2. That one's chipped high and away. Foul ball nearly caught by one of the Sea Arc fans. Shout-outs to Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer. He's in the stadium. He's sitting in the Sea Arc side catching some base running shots of your Nighthawks, and Aaron's work is legendary. We're thankful for everything he's given Nighthawk Nation over the years. We joke a lot. Aaron and I are really the last 2 remaining members of Nighthawk Nation that can say we have been here since day 1 of Nighthawk athletics, and we've seen some things. Aaron Brewer has caught the best and brightest moments of every moment in Nighthawk history. You can find his work online on our social media channels, Facebook, Instagram, and X. A high pitch and a good eye. Ball 3. Attaway is 1 ball away from history. The count is full on Paige Attaway. She'll step back into the box for the Nighthawks. Here's the pitch. Ball 4, and Attaway stands alone on top of the history books. She'll pass Jessie Rowland to become your all-time leader in walks at National Park College. On sophomore day, congratulations to Paige Attaway. Batting next, Emma Sowell for the home team. She'll take a ball down in the dirt. 2 on. 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch. That one just above the letters gets the ball call. 2-0. Now time is called, and I believe we're going to have a meeting in the circle for Sea Arc here. And we'll pause just a moment for a historic announcement here at Hot Springs High. Attention Nighthawk Nation, we have a new all-time leader in walks at National Park College. Congratulations to Paige Attaway. Talking things over is Southeast Arkansas College with its hurler, Natalie Ball. Coach Doug Wingler out there looking to get things back under control here. We do have 1 out. We've got our scoreboard adjusted for you there. And we're back and ready to work here. Emma Sowell is at the plate for the home team. The count is 2-0. Lawyer on second, Attaway on first. A couple of speedsters for this Nighthawk squad. There's the bunt attempt, but it's fouled, and everybody's going to have to retreat here. NPC perfectly content with playing some small ball here, even with 1 out on them. Some big hitters due up in the heart of the order here. LaBeouf, Marino, Lloyd, and Graves have all been huge in this series today. Sowell's going to smack that one over to third. Coleman fires to first. That's the second out. Now the throwback over here. And I believe it's going to be a double play taken out on the base paths. Looks like it will be Rachel Lawyer. And that's going to take care of NPC in the second inning. So we go to the third. 4-0 Nighthawks lead. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
So a base running miscue takes care of the Nighthawks in the bottom of the second. Seark holds. The score remains 4-0. So glad to have you along for the ride today. It's the Emma Sowell fan club watching in Cabot today. Hello to you. See, it's that simple. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. And yes, we do have a new look for our comments section on the Nighthawk Network. Some new toys. We're always working to add new features to give you the best viewing experience in NJCAA Region 2. Avery Creech back in the circle as we go to the top of the third inning. It's Zanaya Alexander who leads things off. First pitch she sees. Over to Hadley James. Over to Emma Sowell. One pitch, one out. So Alexander is retired 6-3. We go to the bottom of the order. Left fielder Teresa Lopez comes to the plate. Lopez was 0 for 2 in the opener. Couple of strikeouts as she takes ball one high from Creech. Sharks looking to put it down on the ground and get on base. Here's the 1-0 offering. Outer edge, no call, it's a ball, 2-0. Nighthawk defense getting loud, staying motivated as Creech looks to battle back in the count here. Lopez is going to swing through that one for strike one. Avery Creech with 2 strikeouts from the circle today. She has 129 lifetime here at NPC, good for third in Nighthawk history. 2 balls, 1 strike, and a check swing. She did go around, and it will be strike 2. Creech in line for strikeout number 3 here with the top of the order due up next. The umpires joking around, everybody having a good time here on Sophomore Day. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Beautiful weather, nice and breezy, not too warm. You couldn't have asked for better conditions for these ball games today. And if you're local, there's still time to come on down and catch the rest of game 2 here in Hot Springs. On its way, a swing and a miss and a strikeout for Creech. Number 3 on the day. 2 outs in the inning. Here comes Talon Feich. Top of the order is here. The Nighthawks with 2 up, 2 down here in the 3rd inning. Feich flew out to Rachel Lawyer, her first time up in game 2. Creech has the one she wants. She fires up, and away. Ball 1. There's a strike call. Feich looking for her pitch. Count is even, 1 apiece. Creech delivers a foul ball out of play. And the Sea Arc Sharks are down to their final strike at the top of the 3rd. More softballs coming into the field of play here. And a youngster making his rounds across Hot Springs World Class High School. He must have picked up about 10 foul balls today. He's done the whole thing while eating a bag of chips. Creech is going to get a strikeout there to take care of the top of the 3rd. Another K for Creech. Her 4th of the day. We'll go to the bottom of the inning. NPC bats in the bottom of the 3rd when we come back on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bottom of the 3rd inning, Nighthawks go to the bat. Natalie Ball in the circle for Southeast Arkansas College. It will be the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Do it for NPC Brooke LaBeouf, Caitlin Marino, and Delaney Lloyd. LaBeouf steps to the dish here. Has a walk and a run scored on her plate for game 2 today. First pitch from Ball. High above the shoulders. Ball 1. Ball's next offering. A little bit more towards the center. Gets the strike call. 1-1. 1-1 on right fielder Brooke LaBeouf, who digs back in for Nighthawk Nation. On its way, it bounces in front of home plate. 2-1. Nighthawks got on the board with an RBI double in the bottom of the 1st, followed by a 3-run blast from Macy Graves. Your score 4-0. LaBeouf takes strike 2 down at the knees. So the count is even on the right fielder, 2-2. Ball looking for the K here. Popped up, foul ball. And almost a catchable ball for us up here in the booth. LaBeouf will look to straighten it out here at Hot Springs High. On its way. Popped up, out into the shallow center field. Catch is made by the second baseman, Sarah Bryant. Down goes LaBeouf. Next up for Nighthawk Nation, Caitlin Marino. Marino walked her first time up here in game 2. She'll swing at the first pitch she sees. She went around, no connection. Strike 1. Marino's going to take that one down in the dirt. A little bit more patience there from the catcher that time around. Count goes even, 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. We're in the bottom of the third of game 2 today. Ball fires too high. And a good eye for Marino, who takes ball 2. Marino ready to put it in play. She'll foul that one away. The count goes even. Natalie Ball with a couple of strikeouts today for the Sea Arc Sharks, looking for her third right here. It would be against a big hitter in this Nighthawk lineup. 2-2, and it's too high. The count is full. Marino drew a walk on a full count her first time up and looks to do so again here. On its way, swing and a miss, strike 3. A big strikeout for Ball. And that brings Delaney Lloyd to home plate for NPC. There's 2 down in the bottom of the third. The last time Delaney Lloyd came up, it was with 2 outs, and she was able to find a way. First pitch dies down in the dirt before home plate. Ball 1. As Lloyd holds off, and it pays off. Lloyd awaits the next offering. Here it is, up and in, and she'll duck out of the way. Lloyd looking to make contact here. Ball fires the 2-0 and finds the strike zone right down the middle. 2-1. Lloyd looking to get on with Macy Graves awaiting in the on-deck circle. Another ball call. 3-1. This could be a big pitch here for Natalie Ball, trying to battle back in this at-bat. She does induce the foul ball swing. It is a full count on Delaney Lloyd. And the Sea Arc Sharks are 1 strike away from sending this game to the 4th inning. The 3-2 is line just foul. Blooped over the head of the first baseman, Rebecca Randerson, but on the wrong side of the white line. Lloyd will looking to straighten it out here. The count remains full. The 3-2 pitch back to the pitcher through the middle. Lloyd has another hit. That ball is bobbled in center field, and Lloyd will take 2. Delaney Lloyd back in scoring position for NPC. Here's Macy Graves. Graves blasted a 3-run homer her last time up. And she'll try to repeat history here, eyeing that center field wall. It'll be a first pitch strike coming in from Natalie Ball. 2 outs, D-Lo on second. Ball wheels and deals, and that one drops in perfectly for the strike call. 0-2. Ball and the Sharks trying to get out of the jam here. Graves, did she go around? They say yes. They'll ring her up for the strikeout. And that will strand a runner in scoring position for NPC. We go to the 4th. 4-0 your score. Nighthawks out front. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
On behalf of all of us here at National Park College, we'd like to wish you a happy Sophomore Day from all of us in Nighthawk Nation. NPC in the driver's seat in our finale today. 4-0 your score after a little first inning heroics. That was the same story for Game 1, which NPC took in dominant fashion, 12-2. I'm Mark Oliver. Due up for the Sharks. We'll see the 2, 3, and 4 hitters as we go to the 4th inning. Annika Coleman, Rebecca Randerson, Kendall Reed. It's Avery Creech back in the circle for NPC. A full crowd cheering her on from beyond home plate. Four strikeout days so far for Avery Creech, who fires one down in the dirt to begin this at-bat. 1-0 on Coleman. Coleman popped out to Delaney Lloyd, her first time up in Game 2. Pitch on its way, and that one is ripped foul. Nearly caught in the stands off the fingertips of a Sea Arc fan. The count goes to 1-1. So Coleman digs back in. Count even on the third baseman. A pitch out from Creech. No swing, no chase. Count goes to 2-1 on Annika Coleman. Creech gets the call from Marino. Winds and fires, and a foul ball out of play. Been lots of foul balls here at Hot Springs World Class High School today. Nice breezy day here in Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. Count even 2 apiece. Creech at the ready. On its way. Popped up in foul territory and nowhere to go. It's out of play. This at-bat continues with Annika Coleman looking to straighten it out for the Sharks. Creech delivers in a foul tip. Two balls, 2 strikes, no one out. On its way, same place, same result, a foul ball back to the screen. Coleman continues to battle here in the top of the 4th inning. Southeast Arkansas College looking to chip away at the deficit here. Since maybe a minor mishap in the first inning, it's been a pretty tight ball game. As that one drops low for ball 3. Coleman now threatening to reach base on the walk. This will be a big pitch to begin the top of the 4th. Creech is 3-2, ball 4. And the Sharks will have a base runner aboard. It's the first walk issued by Creech here in Game 2. Coleman on first. Next up, Rebecca Randerson. The hard-hitting first baseman reached on an error at shortstop in her previous plate appearance. She'll swing at the first one she sees, and it's in the left field. The breakup, Avery Creech's no-hitter. First hit of the ball game for the Sharks. Now there's 2 aboard for Southeast Arkansas College. Randerson, certainly a dangerous hitter for this Shark squad, and she proved why right there. No need to hit the panic button if you're NPC, but the Sharks do begin to threaten here in the 4th inning. The next hitter is Kendall Reed, the center fielder. 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. She'll show bunt, pops that one up, and it's up and over the Sea Ark dugout. But now that she's tipped her hand, will she go back to the well? And can the middle infielders get to it quickly enough? Coleman on second, Randerson on first, still no one out, a swing and a miss. No bunt attempt. She got the green light, but she came up empty. Creech with a huge opportunity here for any pitcher in this situation. Early base runners, if you can take care and get out number 1 at the plate, it just opens up so many options. And Creech said, that's a great idea. Now here's a potential pickle through the middle. It is a strikeout at the plate. D'Lo is going to turn, fire to second, and safe. Heads up base running by the Sharks, who now have runners on second and third. And Sea Ark just did everything it could to make sure a double play ball wasn't going to pump the brakes on this 4th inning affair here. Coach Dory Cormier is going to come out and talk with the umpire, get an explanation here. From her angle, it looked like it was a tag out at second. Not sure if anything will be overturned here. Coach Cormier not happy with the sequence of events there. Coleman now stands on third, Randerson on second. The hitter will be Peyton Domain. So it was a strikeout. Taking care of Kendall Reed, there is one away. Domain flew out to Brooke LaBeouf her first time up today. Pitch number 1 is ball number 1 off the arm of Avery Creech. Domain digs back in. On its way. Return to sender. Up through the middle. James fires to first. Sowell makes the play. A run will score. In comes Coleman. It's 4-1. RBI sacrifice ground out for Peyton Domain. Two down in the inning. Randerson now the lone runner on third. The hitter will be the pitcher, Natalie Ball. On its way, a swing and a miss. That's the response you want if you're a pitcher after giving up that run there. Has not been the cleanest inning for NPC defensively. But you really have to give more credit to this offense for Southeast Arkansas, finding a way to heat up when it matters the most. They'd love to keep the rally rolling, maybe cut this deficit in half. Swing and a miss, ball behind early, 0-2. Avery Creech and the Nighthawks could stop the bleeding with a big old Band-Aid here in the top of the 4th with one more strike here. On its way, no swing, that's a ball. And there's strike 3 looking. Creech wins that battle, and we will head to the bottom of the inning. NPC leads it 4-1, and we'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
The Nighthawks come to bat in the bottom of the fourth inning. We'll see Hadley James, Alexis Artigo, and Rachel Lawyer. It'll be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters for NPC, who now just lead it 4-1. Hadley James leading things off. She'll take strike one on the first pitch thrown from Natalie Ball. Natalie Ball has done well to put game one far in her rearview mirror. She's been leading off at-bats with first pitch strikes. And outside of a 3-run homer from Macy Graves, this would be a tie ball game here. So you could really chalk this up to maybe one potential mistake or just a really good opportunity taken from the Nighthawk hitters. But this game is a lot closer than the scoreboard indicates. The count is 1-2 on Hadley James, who swings through, and she'll strike out to begin the bottom of the fourth inning. Next up for NPC, it'll be the third baseman, Alexis Artigo. Artigo comes to the plate here, 1 out, no one on in the bottom of the fourth inning. That ball's going to get away for ball one. 5 strikeouts today for Natalie Ball in the circle for Southeast Arkansas. She'll kick back, wind, and fire, and there's a strike right down the middle. It catches Artigo looking. We'll adjust our count here to match that on the scoreboard. It is 0-2. On its way. And that one too high. A good eye for Lex. 1-2. Ball fires and bounces that one down to the catcher. No harm done there as the count goes even 2-2. And Artigo is going to strike out there, bringing up Rachel Lawyer. 2 up, 2 down, and a red-hot Natalie Ball taking advantage of these Nighthawk hitters. That's 3 strikeouts in a row dating back to the previous inning. Rachel Lawyer trying to break that cycle here. First pitch strike on Lawyer. The number 9 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup, top of the order next. Paige Attaway next. And she's hoping to get a turn in the bottom of the fourth. Ball wheeling and dealing. That's strike 2. Well placed, painted on the inner edge. Ball now threatening to strike out the side. She winds and fires, outer edge. That's a designed pitch. Trying to get a desperate hitter to swing, knowing with 2 strikes on, you've got to protect. But Lawyer hung in there. Count is 1-2. On its way, swing and a miss, strike 3, but it's going to go awry. The throw to first, Lawyer beats it out. It is a strikeout statistically, but Lawyer gets to first anyway. Top of the order is here. Here comes Paige Attaway. There are 2 outs in the inning. Runner's going to take off to second. Lawyer slides in safe. And she got maybe a half-second jump, and that meant everything as she slides into scoring position. Now a Paige Attaway smack into the outfield could extend the Nighthawk lead. The count is 0-1 on the center fielder, Paige Attaway. We have a brief pause in the action. Head coach Doug Wingler out to talk about it with the umpire crew here. Coach Wingler not happy about the call at all. He believed that his defense took care of Rachel Lawyer. Play is going to continue. Lawyer is safe. It'll be a one-strike count on Attaway. Now a warning has been issued to Coach Wingler. Play continues. Here comes Paige Attaway. Count is 0-1 on Attaway. Trying to bring Lawyer home from second. Here's the pitch. And it's on the inside for a ball. Lawyer is going to retreat back to the bag at second. Count even. Earlier in this contest, Paige Attaway became NPC's all-time walks leader. Back in the second inning, passing Jessie Rowland. She'll connect on that one. Popped up, foul territory. The catch is made by Annika Coleman in foul territory, and we go to the fifth. 4-1 NPC, but the Sharks are swirling. They're swarming, and they come back to the bat when we come back, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
It's the fifth inning in our finale today, Game 2 in this NJCAA Region 2 series. National Park College and Southeast Arkansas College go into battle. Here are the Sharks trying to claw back from behind against Avery Creech and the Nighthawks. They added a run back in the previous inning, and they've done well to hold NPC off the scoreboard since that 4-run first inning. Avery Creech hoping to make quick work of the Sharks here. We've got strike one on the first pitch thrown. 7, 8, and 9 hitters do it for the Sharks. Sarah Bryant at the plate, the second baseman 0 for 1 with a ground out to the pitcher. Second pitch up and in, nearly hit her. Bryant out of the way. Count goes even, 1-1. Creech takes the rubber, winds and fires here, a foul ball. As Bryant will now fight to stay alive in the batter's box for Southeast Arkansas. 6 strikeouts today for Avery Creech. This could be her 7th. She'll wind and fire. That one's fouled away off the tip of the bat. Count is 1-2. Bryant digs back in. On its way. And a high ball for ball 2. 2-2 on Bryant. Creech looking to work it back down the middle here. 2-2 pitch on its way, popped up over to first. Sowell flips it to Lloyd, who steps on the bag for the first out of the inning. Next up for the Sharks, Zanaya Alexander. The right fielder comes to the plate 0 for 1 today. A ground out to Hadley James. Looking to be the second hit of the day for the Sharks. That one bounces in front of Marino, who reels it right in, 1-0. Creech winds and fires, and that one misses off target, too high, and that'll be ball 2. There's a deep cut there from Alexander, coming up empty. Going down for the first strike of the at-bat here, 2-1. And there's a miss off target. Too high for Avery Creech, ball 3. The Sharks looking for base runners. They don't care how they get them. Looking to continue chipping away at this deficit here. The 3-1 right down the middle, and Creech says you're going to have to work for it. The count goes full. 3-2 on Zanaya Alexander. Looking to reach base for the first time in our doubleheader today. Payoff pitch, fouled away. The count is full, 3-2. 1 out, bases empty. Creech fires and a swinging strike 3. Strikeout number 134 in Avery Creech's career and her 7th of the ball game today. Back to the dugout goes Alexander. Here comes Teresa Lopez. Lopez 0 for 1 in this contest with a strikeout. Creech delivers. That will be strike 1 down the middle. Next pitch of the at-bat. Outer edge gets the call, strike 2. Creech starting on the inside, then working toward the outside. Great pitch selection here for the sophomore hurler from Louisiana. So in 2, Creech delivers a little too far inside. Creech with pitches to work with here. Lopez looking to get on base, top of the order, due up next for the Sharks. 1 ball, 2 strikes. On its way. And too far out of the way. That's ball 2. Two-two pitch, swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. No, excuse me. This does go down as a foul ball. Lopez able to get a foul tip on it. My apologies. This at-bat does continue. Creech looking for the punch out here. On its way, there it is. Strikeout number 8 today for Creech. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of the inning. The Nighthawks lead it 4-1 right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
It's the bottom of the fifth inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School. 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up for National Park College. Emma Sowell, Brooke LaBeouf, and Caitlin Marino. I'm Mark Oliver. Happy Saturday to you. Happy Sophomore Day to our 6 sensational sophomores here in Nighthawk Nation. Paige Attaway, Delaney Lloyd, Alexis Artigo, Macy Graves, Rachel Lawyer, and Avery Creech. It's a first pitch strike to Emma Sowell off the hot arm of Natalie Ball. It's been quite the pitcher's duel outside of the first inning. This Ball works her way, trying to get the call there a little bit too low. And now 1-1. Sowell is 0 for 2 in this contest. A fly out and a ground out. She looks to get on base and try to pad this lead for the home team. We've got strike 2 on the outer edge, well placed by Natalie Ball. Count is 1-2. Ball wheels and deals, and that one's going to drop away. A good eye by the Nighthawk first baseman, who goes to 2-2 in the count. Sowell looking for something to straighten out here. Pitch on its way. She'll bloop that one into right field. No time better than the present than to collect your first hit of this contest. Sowell stands on first. Next up for the Nighthawks, it's Brooke LaBeouf. LaBeouf with a walk and a pop out to second today. First pitch is going to go away. Runner's going to take off for second. Sowell gets there. Avoids the sweeping tag. We've got a runner in scoring position for NPC. Heads up base running for Sowell. And LaBeouf digs back in. Count is 1-0 on the right fielder, Brooke LaBeouf. Ball fires. There's the bunt. Perfectly placed in front of home plate. The out at first is made. But Sowell moves to third on the sacrifice. Now it's up to Caitlin Marino to bring her home. The catcher digs in for National Park College. One out, runner on third in Emma Sowell. Marino has a walk and a strikeout here in game 2. First pitch high, ball 1. Ball has the one she wants. She winds and fires up, and away, and the runner's going to stay put. So it's 2-0 on Caitlin Marino. Here's the pitch. And a pitch out and away. 3 balls, no strikes. The Nighthawks could just put runners on the corners. Delaney Lloyd waiting on deck. She has a couple of hits today. Ball trying to battle back now, but she's not going to win that battle. Runners on the corners. Here comes D'Lo. D'Lo with a couple of doubles today. 1 run driven in. One of the hotter hitters in this Nighthawk lineup today, especially here in game 2. Runners on the corners, 1 out. For the Sharks, they're hoping to turn 2 up the middle. Lloyd trying to get it past him. First pitch to Lloyd. That ball gets away, and taking off for second is Caitlin Marino. All right, so the double play ball is going to be a little bit harder to pull off here. Marino at second, Sowell at third. The count is 1-0 on Delaney Lloyd. There's a pitch and a miss. Ball 2. The Nighthawk dugout getting loud, trying to send that energy, primed for a big inning. Seark has done well to shut the Nighthawk offense down for 3 innings, but can they make it 4 in a row? Delaney Lloyd sitting pretty with the 3-0 count. Macy Graves on deck. Should Lloyd reach? Here's the pitch down the middle for a strike. Despite the jam and the little bit of base runner adversity, Natalie Ball looks unfazed out in the circle. Count is 3-1 on D-Lo Delaney Lloyd. On its way, popped up, a high fly ball out to center field. It'll stay in the yard. The catch is made. Tagging and scoring is Sowell for the 5th run of the ball game. An RBI sacrifice fly for Delaney Lloyd, who continues to find ways to produce here at home. And now it's Macy Graves' turn. Of course, Graves' big hit came back in the first inning, a 3-run homer. Marino, the runner, on second. It's a first pitch strike to Graves. 5-1 your score. NPC scoring for the first time since the first inning. The pitch from Ball. Swung through. May have been fouled away. Nevertheless, strike 2. Graves looking to lock in here. Behind on strikes, 0-2. She swings through, strike 3, and that will take care of the Nighthawks. In the inning, we go to the 6th. 5-1 your score. We'll be right back on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
It's 5-1, Nighthawks lead as we go to the 6th inning. Time starting to run out on the Southeast Arkansas College comeback attempt here. NPC just 6 defensive outs away from sealing the deal on a doubleheader sweep on Sophomore Day. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Sharks get the top of the order as we go to the 6th inning. Talon Feich, Annika Coleman, Rebecca Randerson. Feich comes to the plate hitless here in Game 2. A fly out and a strikeout. Hoping to win a battle against Avery Creech and get on base early here in this penultimate inning. Creech ready to rock, gets the call from Marino. First pitch on its way. Strike 1 on the outer edge. Feich back into the box for the Seark Sharks. On its way, and there's a chip shot foul as Feich falls behind early 0-2. On its way, another foul ball. That one out of play. And Feich will stay alive in the box here. Looking to straighten it out with 2 strikes on her. Creech looking for strikeout number 9 today. On its way. Return to sender, and that one is plopped right down into center field. On the one-hopper, it's scooped up by Paige Attaway. First hit of the ball game for Talon Feich. And as we mentioned before, no time better than the present, especially when you're trying to mount a comeback here. Here comes Annika Coleman. Coleman reached base her last time up, a walk back in the 4th, came around to score a run. The lone run for Sea Ark. Breeze picking up here at the ballpark. That one popped up sky high. Calling for the ball is Artigo. She makes the grab one away. Next up, Rebecca Randerson. Randerson has been consistent, if anything, at the plate for the Sharks today. Reached on an error in the 1st and broke up Avery Creech's no-hitter in the 4th with a base hit. She bats with 1 on, 1 out. This is a big at-bat for Sea Ark. Down by 4 runs, looking for base runners. Creech delivers, and that one is ripped a laser foul. Heads up for the Sea Ark fans who duck out of the way. The count will be 0-1. Creech has the call. She'll wind and fire, grounder to short. James to second. Lloyd, does she make the play? She does. But safe at first is Randerson. She'll reach yet again. It takes care of the lead runner, Feich, who's out at second. There are 2 down. Delaney Lloyd catching a tipped basketball shot out there for the out while standing on the bag. Great play by Lloyd. That one came off hot off the bat towards Hadley James. Here's a pop-up by Reed. Reed's going to foul that one up, and away out of play. That'll be strike 1 on Kendall Reed. Reed is 0 for 2 in this contest with a couple of strikeouts. The Nighthawks hoping to strand a base runner and bring this game to the bottom of the 6th. The 0-1. Jammed her on the inside. She went around for strike 2. Creech returns to the circle. Here's the 0-2. That one is popped up into the shallow infield. Alexis Artigo makes the play, and we go to the bottom of the 6th inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School. 5-1 your score. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
NPC will bring the 7, 8, and 9 hitters to the plate as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Certainly a far cry from a 12-2 score that we saw in Game 1, but NPC still looking to put the finishing touches on a doubleheader sweep here. We'll see Hadley James leading things off, the shortstop 0 for 2 here in game number 2 as she steps in against Natalie Ball. It's going to be a first pitch ball dropping a little bit too low. Count now 1-0 on Hadley James. Another low offering there. James watches it go, and she's ahead in the count early here. 2-0 on James. And ball finds her sweet spot right down the middle for strike one. The comeback starts now for the Sea Arc hurler. 2-1. Ball fires and gets the strike call at the knees. Well placed by the hurler. It's 2-2 on Hadley James. On its way, James with a connection, but foul down the third base line. So a reset at home plate for the Nighthawks shortstop here, looking to put it in play. Artigo and Lawyer also due up here in the bottom of this sixth inning, as NPC hopes to pad the lead ahead of a do-or-die top of the seventh. On its way, James takes for ball three. The count is full against the leadoff hitter, Hadley James. Here's the pitch, and there's a high fly ball deep to right field, and it is up off the wall. James turns and heads for second. She'll get the green light. James to third. It's a leadoff triple. And that has ignited this Nighthawk dugout. NPC with a power hit to start the bottom of the inning. Next up, Alexis Artigo. And we'll have a ball on the first pitch thrown there. James with the triple, putting NPC right in the driver's seat to add insurance runs here. Count is 1-0 on the third baseman, Artigo. Lex is 0 for 2 in this contest. A ground out and a strikeout. Ahead in the count early, 2-0. Here's the pitch. And that finds the corner of the strike zone as ball looks to battle back. Two balls, one strike. On its way, Artigo is going to foul it off the catcher's helmet. And we'll pause for a moment to check in and make sure Peyton Domain is okay. Catcher appears to be all smiles. It's always a good sign there. A difficult job and sometimes a thankless job to be back there behind home plate. Looks like Domain is okay. The count is 2-2 on Alexis Artigo. Ball has the one she wants. She fires a little high. Artigo protects the box, takes ball three. This count is full. NPC could put him on the corners ahead of Rachel Lawyer, who waits on deck. The 3-2, swing and a miss, strike three. Down goes Artigo with the strikeout. Next up, Rachel Lawyer. Lawyer, a productive day at the plate for NPC, batting in that 9 spot. A single in the second inning, struck out but reached first base in the fourth. She'll attempt the bunt here, couldn't get it back in time. It's strike one. That strikeout is strikeout number 9 today in game 2 for Natalie Ball. Here's the 0-1. Lawyer off the tip of the bat, out to right field. Catch is made. 2 down. Tagging and scoring is Hadley James. James potentially missed home plate, went back and touched it just to be sure there. No harm done. It does score a run for NPC. We go to the top of the order. Paige Attaway is here. Bases are empty for Attaway with a walk, a strikeout, and a flyout today. Swings through the first pitch she sees for strike one. Nighthawks lead it 6-1. Attaway waits for the next offering. Comes up empty on the heavy heave there. Now behind in the count, 0-2. Here's the pitch. Attaway takes it high. Good eye for a ball. The Nighthawk center fielder digs back in. Looking for something to send into the field. That one's too low. And the count goes even, 2-2. Nighthawks trying to keep the bottom of the sixth alive. The pitch from Ball. A pitch outside, 3-2. Attaway at the ready. Payoff pitch. That'll be ball 4. So Attaway will get another walk and extend her lead as the program's all-time leader. Here's Emma Sowell. The inning continues. Attaway on first, 2 down. Sowell collected her first hit, her last time up. Also scoring a run. Here's a throw down to second. Attaway with the swiped bag. And another Nighthawk in scoring position. Back home, Sowell faces a 1-0 count. Ball has the one she wants. Domain set behind home plate. There is a high offering, ball 2. Count now 2-0 on Sowell. Should she reach, it'll be Brooke LaBeouf's turn, waiting in the on-deck circle. Ball delivers a high fly ball out to the outfield. In left field, the catch is made, and down go the Nighthawks in the 6th. We go to the 7th. Do or die for the Sea Arc Sharks. We'll see you in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the 7th inning here as we look to close the books on our doubleheader today here in NJCAA Region 2 play. These two teams will face off again tomorrow on the road in Pine Bluff to close out the regular season. Postseason's right around the corner. The Southwest Plains District Tournament, which takes place in Ardmore, Oklahoma. We'll see you live on the Nighthawk Network next Wednesday. Make sure you're subscribed to get notified every time we go live. All 14 times we've got every game. Avery Creech in the circle for NPC. looking to close the books on another win in her legendary Nighthawk career. Creech looking for number 16, which would tie her for 4th place all time with the likes of Casey Soliday and Sarah Todd. There's a pop-up. That one trailing out to left field. Rachel Lawyer makes the grab, 1 away. Down goes Peyton Domain. Next up, Natalie Ball. It'll be pitcher versus pitcher here in the 7th inning. Ball hitless with a couple of strikeouts here in game 2. On its way. The pitch will catch at the letters, strike 1. It's been a pitcher's duel for the majority of game 2. NPC kind of finding a way here and there to stay in front. As Creech finds the strike zone again against Natalie Ball here. It's been a fun one to watch in our finale today. Count is 0-2 on Ball. She'll connect on that one, fouled back to the screen to stay alive. Creech returns to the rubber looking for another K today. On its way, and a deep shot out to right center field and gone. Natalie Ball over the wall. It carries in the wind. And Sea-Ark isn't going down without a fight. We wouldn't have it any other way. Natalie Ball will touch them all, and your first hit of the day is a good one. It clears the center field wall. It's 6-2. Meeting in the circle for National Park College. High fives and handshakes going around. As Avery Creech looks to recover here, Sarah Bryant will make her way home. Bryant 0 for 2 with a couple of groundouts. The breeze is definitely blowing out toward the outfield. It's a hitter's wind. As that one misfires from Avery Creech, ball 1. Second pitch of the at-bat. Up and in, ball 2. Creech looking to lock back in here. On its way, there's a ground ball over to Delaney Lloyd. She'll flip it over to first, and Masowell makes the play. And there's 2 down in the 7th. It all comes down to Zanaya Alexander, the right fielder, and the number 8 hitter in the Sharks lineup comes to the plate, looking to keep this game alive. Creech steps to the middle of the circle with authority. The pitch, ball 1. On its way, and a foul ball sends that one out of play. The count is even on Zanaya Alexander. Almost got Alexander to go there on that high offering. The right fielder holds back. That's ball 2, 2-1. Creech is all smiles as she laughs it off. Now winds and fires, and the curveball's going to miss outside 3-1. The Nighthawks having a good time here on Sophomore Day. trying to get it back under control and trying to put the finishing touches on a doubleheader sweep. The 3-1 pitch. Up high, did she go? No, and it will be ball 4. Alexander will reach. This game continues as things start to get interesting here in the 7th. Next up, Teresa Lopez. Lopez 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts today, but now batting with a runner aboard. And sometimes 2 outs back against the wall inspires you to do great things at the plate. First pitch to Lopez, ball 1. Creech delivers a swing and a miss outside. And that'll even up the count 1 apiece. On its way, fouled away, and the Sharks are down to their final strike. Creech looking to put the finishing touches on career win 16, and she does it with a strikeout. NPC on sophomore day will get the doubleheader sweep of the Sea Arc Sharks. Final score in Hot Springs, 6-2. With 2 games left in the regular season, our attention turns to Pine Bluff, where the Nighthawks hit the road for 2 more games against the Sharks tomorrow. To clean things up in regular season play, the postseason is right around the corner. It may be our final game at home for the Nighthawks this season, but it is not our final time together this season. We'll join you for every game of the Southwest Plains District Tournament live from Ardmore, Oklahoma, beginning on Wednesday, May 6th, all the way until we crown a champion. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thank you so much for joining us right here on the Nighthawk Network. The Nighthawks win Game 1, 12-2, and Game 2 by a final score of 6-2. Come see us in Ardmore, Oklahoma. And if you can't make the trip, we'll see you in the comments section. We leave you from Hot Springs World Class High School with a couple of wins and our heads held high. Happy Sophomore Day. From all of us at National Park College, this one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next week.